have everything here aside from a dark cold wind. The show is about to begin. We have everything here aside from a dark cold wind. Keep it real, keep it real, keep it yeah. Welcome to the cave, welcome to the show. The beer is cold and it's time to go. LongHairedYeti'sCave is the place to hang out. Come on the show and scream and shout. Keeping it real is what it's all about. The show is about to begin. We have everything here aside from a dark cold wind. Come on, win.
Alright, that's going to go off. No, it's not going to go off because I've got it set where it keeps looping, so it's definitely not going to go off, is it? It's going to go off now, though. It's going to go off now. Big up, guys, and welcome to the cave. I am the Yeti. Hope everyone is doing well. Thought I'd back the English teams tonight. Galatassary against Liverpool, and then on to Newcastle and Barcelona. It's really just a chill stream, really, but I thought, sod it, why not? Although this stream I've got is moving mad, mate. It's moving mad. It's I might have to find another one, actually. At least the Newcastle one is actually on Amazon. Don't think the Liverpool one is. What do I mean install app? Why have I installed the app? I've already got the app. It's on my fucking TV. You're talking about, Willis? Okay. Is this gone? Is it done? Is it finished? Oh, shit. Oh, my days. That sound is terrible. We'll take that off. 1-0 to Galatasaray. 43 minutes and 35 gone. How you doing, Brian? All right, matey. Hope you're well, pal. Big week for European competition. You've got this one with Liverpool. You've got Newcastle later with Barcelona, which should be an interesting game. And then you've also Spods, I think, are playing tonight as well. And the stream's completely stopped and nothing's fucking happening at all. So nobody's actually playing at all. They're all laughing at me. I cannot get this going at the minute. Someone's stealing my Wi-Fi. I'm going to fucking break your head. Right, let's have a look. Let's go on to the other one, what I normally use. We'll get somewhere in the end. Right, we've got to be on here, surely. Champions League. Not on there. It's not there. There you go. Get rid of the ads. Right, we've got it on. Let's turn the sound down as well. Don't want any sound on it. So yeah, 1-0 to Galatasaray. 44 minutes and 35 gone. I had to get a shower, so I couldn't start like straight away. Great stream at the weekend. Did West Ham go through? I didn't actually see that, to be honest. I saw that the draw had happened. Chelsea get Port Vale and Arsenal get is it Southampton? And West Ham would play Leeds United. Who was the other one? Liverpool was on it as well, weren't they? Who was the Liverpool one? I can't remember now. I forgot. It's Mr. Cavity's parrot. All right, so West Ham won on penalties. 2-2 in the game. 5-3 on pens. Leeds United beat Norwich. Port Vale beat Sunderland. Southampton beat Fulham. Liverpool City, that's it. I knew there was another one. So Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea, Port Vale, Southampton, Arsenal, and West Ham, Leeds United. So again, Arsenal's got a really, I mean, I'm not going to diss Southampton, but Arsenal's got a really good chance there, but they are at Southampton as well. But it's definitely another good chance to get into a final. And they just need to go and win them, don't they, really? Just need to go and win them. I think if they can get that Carabao Cup over the line, then that will breed the confidence to maybe go on and concentrate and sort the league out, maybe. Have to wait and see on that one, I suppose. Oh. The quad is still on, says Pepsi. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. 100%, man. 100%. I mean, it's going to... I mean, I don't see Man City giving up, to be quite honest with you, although I think they're pretty much done there anyway, but it's still not over. You still got to keep it going. But yes, the quad is definitely still on. You've got Leverkusen tomorrow night, and yeah, is that your place or is that their place? What's your thoughts on Rangers Celtic? I saw the video of what happened afterwards. Man, that was crazy, wasn't it? Letting them all on the pitch like that. I mean, that was never going to be a good thing, was it? Never going to be a good thing, that. Celtic beating Rangers for the first time for ages, wasn't it? First time for a long time. I watched the video on YouTube last night of when all the Rangers lads came running on and going for them, and then the police decided to do their job, whereas they should probably have been in front of the Rangers lot, to be fair. But yeah, he looked interesting. Away. Oh, okay. That's 2 legs as well, isn't it? But yes, quad is still on, mate. Get that Carabao Cup sorted. Get that one sorted, and then move on. Stay in the FA Cup. You know, you've got Southampton. Not going to diss them or anything like that. I would never do anything like that. You've got to still go there and show up. So, yeah, but it's on. It's on. Could be a big season for you this season, mate. It'll be like titles and cups are like buses. You don't get any for 6 years, and then 4 come along at once. It's like Derby fans celebrating on the Forest pitch, expect retaliation. Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100%, mate. Absolutely. It reminded me a bit of when we was playing against Bradford and they ran on the pitch and then all of a sudden turned around to look at us to see if we got onto the pitch as well. But yeah, I get that. Good evening, all you beautiful people. Come on, you fucking irons. Brig up, Harry. How you doing, mate? Still in the FA Cup against Leeds United. Can't be bad, mate. Can't be bad. I'm glad we wasn't in the FA Cup. I think we seriously needed a break, to be honest. When are you next playing now? When's West Ham next playing? Is it Saturday? Have a look. I don't know why I don't just leave this page open all the time, because I always want to look at it. So, Premier League. No, I've still got Cup on there. How are you anyway, Harry? And how are you, Pepsi? Right, here we go. Let's have a look. So, and you got City, haven't you? But is it your grand? Is it your grand? So, I mean, there's every possibility you can. Saturday night, 8 p.m. against City. Oh, cool. We'll have to do that one then. I was shitting it last night, and was it a good game? I didn't watch it, mate. I didn't see it. I was busy, but yeah, was it a good game? We'll do you a favour, Shirley, and West Ham winning against City. Nice. I think with it being at West Ham's ground and with it being Nuno, I think there's every chance you can get something out of that. To be honest with you, I do think, and we did it, so you know that's what we've got to do, innit, to get out of the situation we're in. You're probably like me. There's no excuses. There's never any excuses. Not in my book, anyway. We've got Midtjylland on Thursday in the first leg. And then we've got the weekend. We've got Fulham, I think. That's never a good game for us, to be honest. Fulham. Where is it? Fulham, yeah, Sunday. 2:00. So yeah, that's never a good game for us either. But hey, look, at the end of the day, if you want to stay up, then make it known that you want to stay up at the end of the day. There's no excuses at all. But Midtjylland at City Ground on Thursday. First leg of the round of 16 of the Europa. All the games are coming thick and fast now, though, aren't they? I listened to James E20 and Tone doing a double ender last night. Nice. We got Everton at 5:30 Saturday at home. Yeah, if it's at your place, I think you should be all right with that. But you should be all right at your place. Fulham's ground, tough. Yeah, it is. It is. Fulham's at City Ground, mate. Unless you mean for you guys, but Fulham's at City Ground. So we should really be doing something there, to be honest. And then we've got Midtjylland again for the second leg on the 19th of March. And then we've got Chelsea Tottenham on the 22nd of March. It's going to be a really interesting sort of running, to be honest. And then you got Aston Villa, then you got Burnley, then you got Sunderland, then you got Chelsea. I mean, we're really going to have to be at it for every game. Every game, got to be at it. We can get it together. I think we'll be all right, but we just got to get it together, as you guys have as well. Moisey's boys, Shirley feeling confident, and big up Yeti, mate. You okay, bro? I am, Adam. How are you, matey? How are you doing, mate? And you have to smash the spuds? Yes, absolutely. And salutes to Adam. Smash everyone, really. But yes, we have got to get some at Spurs. The way they look at the minute, but I mean, you can't really judge it on that. But we have got to get something sorted. But I think we needed this rest. For the first time, I was quite happy we weren't in the FA Cup this weekend because we needed that break. Vitor gets a bit more time with the players. Hopefully, we've got things sorted again because we wasn't pressing the way we have been, to be honest. So hopefully, we can get that sorted again. Get Woodsy back and sort it all out. I'm all good, thank you, Yeti, mate. Good stuff, mate. Always good to hear. Did you guys play at the weekend, or are you out? You out the FA Cup? I think you're, aren't you? I'm not bragging because we were out as well. So we went out to Wrexham, who did well, to be fair. Wrexham, you got to big them up. To be fair, it's always good when you when you're in the Championship and you get a few scalps. Big up to Mr. Joshy J, member for 8 months. Hope you're well, pal. Make sure you follow Joshy J. I've lumped on Atletico. Yeah, that's the Spurs one, isn't it? That's going to be a tough game for them as well, isn't it? Atletico Madrid. To be honest, I weren't even bothered which one, really. I just thought it'd be a Champions League chill stream, really. and just see kind of how it goes. I mean, we're at half time now. Let's drop over. Let me know when that one's done, and we'll drop over to the Athletic. Oh, no, it's 8 o'clock. We can't. I thought you meant it was on there. It's not on there, is it? Definitely Newcastle, Barcelona. Big up to Harry. Welcome to being a trainee dweller, mate. Thank you for that. Thank you for the membership. Really appreciate, mate. Appreciate all the support from you guys. Really do. It means a lot and it makes it all worthwhile. Mr. Joshy J, big up Adam Partridge, and Man United went out the first round in the FA Cup. Yeah, mate. Was that the Grimsby one or was that last season? Was that the Grimsby one? I've lost track of time, I have. Big up Josh, mate. Are you okay, mate? Big up to Daniel Knights as well. Adam Partridge, I am good. Thanks, mate. Good. Nice one, guys. So, yeah, it's going to be really, really interesting at the bottom of the Prem to see who can actually manage to stay up. I think if we can get it going and get it together, I think we will be fine. But, again, it still means there's no holding back. We've got to go for it. And it's all right having the quality, but you've got to show the quality, haven't you? No point having the quality and not showing it. Always enjoy popping, fella. Yeah, absolutely. You're awesome, bro. And Brighton, mate, in the third at Old Trafford. Brighton are doing all right at the minute as well. And JJ, big up Daniel Knights. Yeah, big up Daniel Knights. How you doing, matey? Hope you're well, pal. Port Vale in the cup. Forest could go above Spurs next week. Yes, absolutely. That good. You're okay, Josh, mate. Well, us and West Ham are on the same points now. So hopefully, if we can both get a win, then we can put the Spurs in the bottom three. That'd be excellent. That'd be an excellent weekend, that. Yeah, that would be an excellent weekend, that would. And I got to go on my walk listening along. Yeah, no worries. Big up, Bogav. How you doing, matey? Man United v Villa this Sunday for my team at 2. Yeah, mate. Villa's kind of slid a little bit at the minute, haven't they? I mean, you lost your last one, didn't you? Crystal Palace, was it? Yeah. No, you beat Crystal Palace. Who was it you lost to? You lost your last one, didn't you? So now you've got to see how you bounce back. It's all right, keep winning, but when you lose, you've got to see how you bounce back, haven't you? I think Liverpool will beat Spurs at Anfield. Yeah. We've got to beat Spurs, mate. We've got to beat Spurs. We've got to beat everyone that we put in front of us, basically. Starting with Midtjylland and then get some kind of run together and then just go for it and let's get out of this bloody bottom. Nobody wants to be a bottom. So, yeah, we don't want to be there. And Man United v Villa this Sunday for my team. And when's Liverpool Spurs? When's that one? Is that weekend? Didn't see that one. Oh, yeah, Liverpool Spurs. Come on, Liverpool. Sunday, 15th March. That's Mother's Day as well, isn't it? Pereira will get you firing. Yeah. I mean, well, when he first came in, we was like doing this great press, but I noticed that was starting to wane on the lads a little bit and they weren't able to keep it up. Some of them did, but some of them didn't. So hopefully now we've had this bit of a break, we can sort of rush on from that and really get things sorted. We've got quality players. I think we've got quality players, but it's just getting it sorted, isn't it? No point having quality players. Like having somebody who's great at work but off sick all the time. There's just no point in it. Got to get it together, mate. And Spurs need a massive overhaul and rebuild. Yeah, bro, what is going on at Spurs? I mean, good point, but 1 minute it's Levy, then Levy goes, then it's the managers, and then all the managers keep going. I think they're missing the actual fact that it's got to be player wise. Plus, they're without Van der Ven as well. Now, Van der Ven, they say he can't defend and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't really watch him that much, but he can add to the goal tally. So losing him's quite big as well. Them losing Van der Ven's quite big. So hopefully, because they've had a bit of a break as well. So hopefully they haven't got themselves sorted out with this Tudor guy. I don't care. I just wanna stay up, mate. To be honest, I just want to stay up. If we don't, I ain't going nowhere. So, but that's what we need to be doing. We need to be staying up. No room for error or anything like that. It's annoying because if you look at the players that we've got, we should be able to. We should be able to do it if we can get our heads in the game, get ourselves back to normal and get his heads in the game. We should be staying up. Woods is going to be back in, say in April, might be sooner. Edu's about to leave, which is good. And don't forget to like, folks. Big up, Si. How you doing, matey? All right, pal. Right, let's just have a quick look at the table. Where's the fucking table gone? Table. Right, let's have a look. You picked it up a bit, haven't you, Si? You're ninth now. That takes the worry off you a little bit. And Palace, they're doing all right as well, so they've picked it up a bit as well. Just we've got to pick it up. West Ham's got to pick it up, basically. And Leeds hopefully can keep it going as well. You all seeing your mums this Sunday in the chat, and I should be. We'll see how it goes. All right, Yeti and Dwellers, hope everyone is good. Yeah, all good here, mate. And if Spurs manager gets sacked, they will have same problem and issue with their owners when new manager comes in. Yeah, 100%. What do you think the actual issue is, though? Mind you, they've got somebody from Arsenal who's kind of in a charge role as well, haven't they? Which is a bit, might be a little bit of skullduggery going on there. That Vinay's there, isn't he? Done a massive bet tonight, 19 pence. Oh my days, bro. Told you, be careful. It was 18p before, and then it's gone up to 19 pence. And the next time I see you, it'll be 20p. Before you know it, you'll be doing 50p. And Man United last game we lost away to Newcastle. Yeah, I remember you did lose. I couldn't remember who it was, but now you've got to see how you bounce back, haven't you? It's all right getting into a run of winning games. You've got to see how you bounce back when it goes the other way. All okay, overworked, underpaid, same old. Thanks for the streams. I've been catching up at work, but not live. Yeah, no worries, man. Cracking stream on Saturday. Brilliant. Went for all the old TV shows and all that kind. It was a fucking great stream. Really was. I enjoyed it. I had an 18-1 at Cheltenham come in today. Nice. Can't be bad. Newcastle, Spurs, Galatasaray, Millwall, Wrexham all to win, and Atlanta Bayern draw. 190 quid. Nice. That Galatasaray to win as well. That's the one we're watching at the minute. And they got Osherman as well, haven't they? Right, let's get these bloody adverts off the TV. But it's 1-0 Galatasaray at the minute. Yeah, we're doing okay. Injury plague as always, but the manager and signings are doing us proud. Yes, absolutely, 100%. It's just what you want, isn't it? That's what we need. We need to get on a run. Same as West Ham, same as Leeds. Leeds need to pick it back up again as well, because everybody thinks that Leeds are going to be the one that goes and Tottenham will stay up. Well, Tottenham are at a point now where maybe you need to go down. Nice work, Pepsi. Saturday was quality. Yeah, nothing brings fans together like watching Spurs lose. Absolutely. I enjoy the banter and stuff like that. And when we're talking about the good old days of TV and films and all that kind of stuff, it's just awesome. It's awesome, like talking about stuff like that. Saturday afternoon, 3 o'clock, going to the games and all that kind of thing. We're fucking excellent, really. But nah, it's far too expensive. Simon, I love keep talking football, yeah, mate. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. But I do like to sort of like chat about the stuff in the 80s and all that kind of stuff. Good eras. I mean, mate, things now are just mental. It's like we've gone into the Twilight Zone at some point. It really is like we've gone into the Twilight Zone. I wake up and I expect that narrative to come on. I really do. Meet Yeti. Yeti was just getting up from his day's nap and he found himself in the Twilight Zone. Some of the stuff you read and some of the stuff that goes on is just insane, mate. Absolutely insane. Really is. Crazy world at the minute. Crazy. But I suppose the football keeps us grounded to a point. When we get us wins, it makes a massive, massive difference to everything else. That was a cracking strike, that was. Cracking strike from Liverpool. It's the only amount of sanity you can stick to, isn't it, really? But, right, let's get this going. I don't know what's up with that site that I bought, though, for streaming, because it's not working very well at all at the moment. I keep going on one that's absolutely free, so, I mean, that was a waste of money, wasn't it? That was an absolute waste of money, that. I'll tell you another thing I've been watching as well. I found it today. Well, I didn't find it. Somebody mentioned it. True Detectives. You ever seen that? That's quite a good series as well. Woody Harrelson and Matthew McConaughey. I've only seen one of them. It looks a bit like Hannibal. If you ever saw Hannibal, the series of, obviously Hannibal Lecter. Pretty good and all. Good series, that. Heard 8 warplanes fly over a house last night, 2 so far this evening. I'm 25 miles from RAF Fairford. I wonder where they're going. Because according to Knob Jockey, he's not getting involved, is he? So I wonder where they're going. Probably taking him to a tea party or taking him to Epstein's Island or something. What about when you hear the Spitfire, though? Oh, my days. That sounds amazing, Spitfire, when they go over sometimes, when there's a show on or something. Spitfires and Lancaster Bombers. They sound absolutely amazing, they do. Good save there. Liverpool getting at it. And they're going to Fairford first. And I think Atletico Madrid will beat Spurs tonight. You would expect it, wouldn't you? You would absolutely expect it. Do you keep all your beer cans, Yeti, mate? Nah, throw them away, mate. Get rid of them. Crush them and throw them away. I can't. If I kept them all, mate, I wouldn't be able to fit in the ass. I won't be able to fit in any room if I kept them all. There's that many of them. They all get crushed and then put in the bin. That run out. That's run out, isn't it? Yeah, it's run out. There is loads. Well, there isn't now. I cleared them all out, but there was loads around at one point. Where's that gone there? It's not it there. What's that one? I don't know. But nah, mate, I couldn't keep all my beer cans. I could make another house with that lot. What's you guys' beers of choice anyway? Because I mean, mine's obviously Cruz Campo. I love it. I've ordered another 10 cans. 10 quid for 10 cans. Can't fault it, mate. Can't fault it. And it's lovely stuff. I mean, it gives you one hell of a bad hangover, but hey, whatever. Do the crime, you do the time, don't you? Big up Josh J, Michael Rasterstocks, Vigilante King, Liverpool Prophet, Jez, Yeti mate. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I think Jez will be streaming now. I think he's got his what's it called? I forgot what the show's called now. The Old Days or something like that. Where you get your beer from, Yeti, mate? Amazon, Tesco's, anywhere, mate. To be honest, anywhere that I can get it the cheapest. Sainsbury's does it sometimes cheap as well. So yeah, pretty much anywhere I can get it. Should try it, mate. It's awesome. I don't drink, fella. Strictly herbal. Oh, okay. I only do really when I stream, to be fair. Don't bother going out that much anymore because like a pint of Cruz Campo's £5 where I can get 10 cans for like fucking £10. So I don't bother really going out that much now. I've always been a drinker. I don't drink as much as what I used to. I used to absolutely hammer it at one time. I enjoy it though. Just takes the edge off. And this tastes so nice as well. This Cruz Campo, it's beautiful stuff. Ball over the top for Liverpool, cut away by Galatassary. Liverpool really going for it now though. Here's Shabazlai outside the box, takes a shot. Oh, he's wide. He's wide. But we got this tonight. Tomorrow, Arsenal play Leverkusen. I don't know. Is there any others? Probably cover the ones that's on tomorrow night as well and just do like a chill stream. Unless I'm that hungover, I can't be arsed, basically. I'll definitely be doing Thursday, the game at against Midtjylland in the Europa. I'll definitely be on that one. Your best kind of pop Pepsi, Yeti, mate? Yeah, I do. I do like Pepsi. The cans of Pepsi before Pepsi goes. You're all right, mate. Yeah, that is my favourite. I can't stand Pepsi Max. Can't stand any drinks that's got the artificial sugars in it and stuff like that. What was the point in the no added sugar drinks anyway? Because if you're doing no added sugar and you're creating a formula, why is it still fuck your teeth up? That makes no sense. Surely, if you're going to make something like that, why would you keep that kind of thing in it? Didn't make any sense. That. And lone parent to a teenage girl, and we live in the middle of nowhere. Always need to be taxi somewhere. Bloody hell. Whereabouts do you live without like deducting yourself, of course? Sort of area, sort of thing. I live on my own. That's pretty much why I do a lot of these chill streams and stuff like that. Because it's good to like have a chat. You know what I mean? And the chat here is absolutely elite. That Saturday was fantastic. Awesome. I'm not bothered about the views or anything like that. It is what it is. That's why I do the gaming. A lot of the gaming don't get hardly any views. I don't really care. If it's something you enjoy doing, it's something you enjoy doing, isn't it? I love doing the football, doing the Forest ones. Forest are my main, of course. Don't really bother with England games that much, to be honest. I may start doing because Anderson and probably Gibbs White, although they might not even be Forest players by that time, but we'll have to wait and see on that one. Who's your favourite player at the minute then, Harry, for West Ham? Is it Jared Bowen? He scored last night, didn't he? He's a class player, isn't he, Jared Bowen? When he's on it and he ain't being overworked, he's an absolute class player. Do like Doof as well. Doof seems all right. Tiny hamlet in the South Downs National Park in Hampshire, about 20 minutes drive from Winchester. Yeah, I mean that that means nothing to me, mate, to be honest. I mean, I don't know why I asked because I'm not very good with geography anyway. Somebody asked me once where the Queen's Medical Hospital was, and I gave him all these directions of where it was. Walked round the corner, it was fucking right there. He came past a little bit afterwards and he gave me this look. And I was like, well, you know, I didn't do the fucker on purpose. I'm just shit with directions. I didn't know the fucking thing was around the corner. Oh, Ekatiki's getting through here. No, wide. And you're doing the World Cup this summer, Yeti, mate? I might do some England stuff, I think. I may do. And I have not got a girlfriend yet, mate. Yeah, well, you know, it comes to all at times. And apparently there is now a ban in place for a man to enter a nightclub alone. A guy at work was complaining about being denied entry into 3 clubs. Threat to women and not spending enough is reason. Oh my days. This is why I keep Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, no. Oh, my days. It's 2-0. Osherman. That was a big, big mistake from Liverpool there. Left them absolutely clear in the box. Now he's offside. Oh, we got away with one there. There isn't really one player that is standing out for me. The togetherness is the key. Nuno's and fighting. Yeah, that's what's good about Nuno, mate. That's what's good about Nuno. That's what you need, isn't it? You need him to keep fighting. I think you'll get out. I think you'll get out of it. I do think you'll get out of it. It's frustrating at times because I mean the way you played against who was it? Liverpool. Well, yeah, Liverpool. I thought you played really well against Liverpool. Didn't deserve to be on the end of that, to be honest. But he played a lot better against them than we did. I think we was tired, to be honest. There isn't really one. I like West Ham left back too. Yeah, he looks pretty decent, doesn't he? And the guy in the middle as well, Fernandez, is it? Fernandez. He looks like one of those kind of players that you don't want to play against, but you'd have in your team, sort of thing. I mean, I wouldn't have him at the minute. I think we've got quite a solid team at the minute. He just needs to realise that, really. Osherman's away here. That pass, bro. What you doing? Offside. That pass was terrible. 63 minutes and 25. That was insane. I lost the track of thought, started doing that, and the thing went backwards. That was crazy. And it was like I was actually doing the commentary or whatever on the TV. That was insane. That was mad. But yeah, I mean, like as I was saying to Tom the other day, I do think the teams that's like near the bottom, I do think other than a lot of different players, I do think we have got the better team, player-wise, if we can get it together. But as I've said, it doesn't matter how good your team is, if your team ain't performing, it's a waste of time. It is a waste of time. Do you think you'll bounce back, Adam, on your next game against Villa? Because that's going to be a big test, isn't it? It's all right, Carrick coming in and just keep winning. But when you lose, that's where the test is. Or whether you're going to be able to get it going again. You should be able to. You've got some good players there. Karen Brady is an Arsenal fan. Really? You've got Arsenal fans everywhere in playing teams clubs. You got Vinay at Spurs. You've got Karen Brady at bloody West Ham. Yeah, they do at our place. Although he's going now anyway. Oh, Ekatiki's in here. Oh, man. Good save. He's good, though, that Ekatiki. Did really well to cut that out there. Goalkeeper just makes himself big, though. Goes out for a corner to Liverpool. I think that's what you've done, mate. I think you've put like different people in different clubs to make it all work. You can have her, Shirley. You need, I mean, in a lot of ways, you need that ownership gone. Don't you, really? You really do need that ownership gone. Would you go down to get rid of that ownership? Because that might just be the way to get rid of them. I mean, you wouldn't want to go down for anything, but if it gets rid of your ownership and makes you a solid team again, then, you know, I don't know. What do you think of that? We've got really good ownership. We have really good ownership. Just there's one or two mistakes been made. Absolutely. You know, but I mean, we can't really fault what the guy's done for this club, to be honest. But there has been one or two. I mean, the taking Ange Postecoglou. I mean, what the fuck was we thinking there? That's where it all went wrong. That's where it all went wrong for us. I know we just lost against you guys 3-0, and I know Nuno had done his press conference. And I've heard that Nuno is actually suing the ownership for the sacking. I don't know how that'll work because basically what he said in that press conference kind of made his job untenable. So I don't know how that'll work. I do like Nuno, though, to be fair. I'll take a relegation Yeti, not my first rodeo. If that means the Dwarf and Brady leave, yeah, that's I agree. I totally agree with you, mate. When you've got like ownership like that, even if you did manage to stay up, is it just going to be the same scenario next season? You know. So yeah, I totally agree with you on that. It's club before anything, you know. And if it takes that to rebuild, so be it. Yeah, I totally agree with you on that. I mean, you lose a lot of money, but at the end of the day, you get your team back. So and that's all that matters to us, isn't it? Getting our team back. That's all that matters, really. Getting a team that fights for the badge and everything like that. I think you'd lose Bowen, though, wouldn't you? Do you reckon Bowen would stay? I can't see Bowen staying if you went down. And the vultures all come circling in as well. But then again, as I've always said, if a player don't want to be at my club, then the player can leave. As far as I'm concerned, I want players that are 100% behind the badge and 100% behind the club. If you're not, then I don't want you here anyway. That's always been my mantra when it comes to supporting a club. It's all about the club. It's not about players. And Liverpool have scored. Great big melee in front of the goal. Not sure. Yeah, 1-1. Galatassary, Liverpool. Szoboszlai corner. That could be called handball by Canate. Let's have a look. Oh no, it don't hit his hand. I don't know what happens. It goes all over the place there. Yeah, that's a brilliant camera angle. Yeah, show it from there. There's no way you're going to see anything from there. There's loads of players there. That's a better camera angle, but take it back a little bit. That's a better one. Right, it's his arm, it's a goalie's leg, and then goes in. Oh, for fuck's sake! The best replay, the best replay they're showing, and took it off. Bin Dippers have scored. Yeah. That's Leicester, isn't it? Who they playing? Well, that's what we call them anyway. Not that we care about that team. I mean, they think we do, but we don't. Why does it keep doing that, fucker? Fuck off, you bastard opera. Still being checked. 71 minutes and 26 gone. Galatasaray 1, Liverpool 1. Comes off his chest, goes up in the air. I think it does it. Canate's hand. Yeah, it's handball. Yeah, 1-0 Galatasaray. Oh, they nearly got you there, Pepsi. 72 minutes gone. Galatasaray 1, Liverpool 0. Get in, says Pepsi. Absolutely. My Liverpool are really trying to go for it here. It's Frimpong on the right-hand side. Trying to get past his man. Plays it through into Szoboszlai. Still Szoboszlai. Plays it over to Gravenberch. Gakpo into the box for Ekitike. Ekitike puts the ball in the air. Frimpong heads the ball into the centre. Can't get it. Gakpo goes in for the shot. It's a Galatasaray leg. Second shot, it's Galatasaray head. And Liverpool still got it, though, outside the box at the moment. Into Frimpong. Frimpong, I'd say he shoots, but I mean, that was awful. Big up Yeti, my bro. How you doing, Jack? All right, matey. How's things, mate? You all right? It's fanning around a little bit there, wasn't he? Goalkeeper. Fucking hell, what's he doing there? Paul trying to get hold of it. Into Gravenberch. Back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk's going to go back to Alisson. Oh, good, mate. Had a nice weekend at the missus' house. Obviously, they're all Spurs, so it was quite somber. Yeah. Nice. Who you got the weekend, Jack? Oh, you got Leeds United. That's a battle there, isn't it? Leeds United at Selhurst Park. Brentford Wolves, Man United Villa, West Ham Man City. I think West Ham can get some out of that, to be honest. Just hope we can get some out of that Fulham game. We should do. We're at home, man. We're at home. There's no excuses. We should get some out of that. And Bournemouth got Burnley. I need to stop doing that because every time I do that, I get another opera set up. Have you seen the name of the Galatasaray ground? I haven't, mate. What is it? They rolled that goal out, but remember when Liverpool played us and we won 2-1, then Salah handballed it? Yes! Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was shocking, bro, that. But yeah, I tell you what, this season's been terrible. This season's been some of the worst officiating I've seen for a long time. Ali Sam Yen, ain't it, Pepsi? Ali Sam Yen. You called a foul on the keeper there. 1-0 Galatasaray, 76 and 10 minutes gone. That's been called as a foul on the keeper from Van Dijk. He just goes in to win the ball. That's all he does. Rams Park. What the fuck? The fucking scumbags. Van Dijk just goes in for an header there. The goalkeeper goes to catch it. That's down to the goalkeeper to catch it, surely. It's not fucking foul on the keeper. All right, Saul's first goal. They disallowed against Spurs offside for a fucking face. Oh, my days, yeah. It's ridiculous, mate. But the clubs need to do something about it. And, like, if you get offside by a face, cut off his nose off from now on, and he'll be all right. Cut his toes off. Cut all the players' toes off. Yeah. And then we won't be offside. Mind you, it's the football boot, so you've got to cut the football boot off as well. It just, Honestly, some of the worst officiating I've seen this season for a long, long, long time. And I think they're just taking the piss. But I love it when it happens to the big teams because they don't care when it happens to the others. But when it happens to them, it's like a big thing and everybody should get behind it. It's like, well, you don't get behind it when it's us. So why should we get behind it when it's you? Jack's right, but also known as Ram's Pork. Fuck you know. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say it. I was going to say it, but hopefully there's like a misguided, yeah, and yeah, I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. I think you get the gist. We didn't appeal the Lacroix red card against United because they'd have probably turned around and said no to it, which then makes it a 3-game ban. Yeah, I wouldn't have bothered. Not with all the pundits going with it as well. I wouldn't have bothered. With all the pundits going with it as well, I don't think you'd have won that one. I agree with you, to be fair, but with all the pundits going with it, nah. Real Madrid against Manchester City tomorrow at 7 p.m. What time's the Arsenal Leverkusen? That's earlier, isn't it? Oh, Paris Saint-Germain against Chelsea as well. 7 o'clock. So the Arsenal one's earlier, isn't it? That's 2 good games at the same time, that is. Derby away at Millwall tonight. Good. Hopefully, Millwall decide not to play football and just beat the shit out of all of them. Shouldn't really say that either. When there was no VAR and they made mistakes, could at least say the ref had played in his way. Now they've got action replays and still get it wrong. Yes, that's the problem. Good save there from the keeper. That took a major deflection. It was bollocks, weren't it? A pen and red card for that. What a load of bull. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible. But I mean, I'd say the same. I mean, the Van der Ven one's a bit more clear. I mean, you could see that he's grabbed his shoulder to pull him back. And at least Saar goes backwards when he goes over. Whereas to me, Cunha, why if you're being pulled back, why are you diving forward? If you're being pulled back, surely you go backwards, not forwards. But guys, we all know that the officials are shit anyway. They're shit for all of us. You know, I mean, the only good thing is it's being shared up because everybody's getting shit decisions. So it is actually being shared out. 5:45 Arsenal tomorrow. All right, I might be able to do that one then. It'll probably cut into the next game, but I mean, it's only a Champions League chill stream anyway. But then it's on to Real Madrid, Man City. I think that's the best one to pick there. But then Chelsea, PSG should be a good one as well. But I can't do both, so I'm struggling to get one stream going. Are they on Amazon, Pepsi? Are any of them on Amazon? Shot there from Osherman. Oh, they're outside the box. Oh, that's terrible shot out. 81 minutes and 55 gone. Only 1-0 to Galatassary. And Van der Ven had 2 hands on Saar on his shoulder and the other on his wrist. So that was more blatant. But like Glasner said, Cunha waited to get in the box. Yes, he did. Yeah, he's so plain to see, isn't it? It's so plain to see. And what happened? Yeah, but the thing is, Jack, what happened to where it starts? I thought there was a thing where the foul starts. So surely it goes from when Lacroix grabs his shoulder for the first time, which is outside the box. the first contact from Leclerc to Cunha, which to me is really soft contact, but the first contact is outside the box. So, I mean, what we're doing here? I mean, before it's like where the foul starts. He knew what he was doing. You could see he knew what he was doing. The next time, I mean, take nothing. I mean, I know we've got Adam in here and Joshy J, who's Man United fans. You know, at the end of the day, you'll take it. Of course you will. You know, we would. Palace, you would. You know, there's just terrible decisions, and that's it. Only Newcastle game tonight is on Amazon. Is that the only one that's actually on Amazon? That could be a good one. Yeah, I thought it was where the offence first happened. Like if you kill someone in London and run away to Spain, they don't say you murdered someone in Spain. Well, yeah, a little bit of a. That's like a major way of looking at it, but yeah. That's a fucking analogy and all that. Oh, that's an analogy and all that. I don't think it's that deep. Fucking hell. But like I say, we've all had bad decisions. Everybody's had bad decisions. Everybody this season. At least they're sharing them out. I just don't know what they're looking at. And to say you've got video evidence as well, I don't know what they're looking at half the time. It just fuels the corruption argument. It really does fuel the corruption argument because you see it for yourself and you're like, what the fuck? Like the Salah, the handball. How the fuck was that not handball? Game's gone. I think the game against Spurs for you is the one. Whoever loses, I think it's Kearns for them. Yeah, and it's an extreme analogy, but the point of it is true. It is. It is. It is. But I mean, if you was going to, take it to the FA, I'm not sure I'd use that analogy. Can you imagine that? You guys appeal and they get you into the room. And then, right, Jack is the one that's going to tell us. Right, okay, so the foul starts outside the box, but if you killed someone in England and then you went to Spain, you wouldn't say that you murdered someone in Spain, would you? It'd be like, okay, what the fuck? There's Galatassary on the attack again down the left-hand side. Blondie dude. Don't know who he is. Side netty. I think they should play as the VAR audio when they're making the decision, not why they've made the decision. Take us through the process as it happens. Yeah, but I mean, that again is like, they're not going to do that though, are they? Because that makes it even. I mean, look, I don't disagree with it, but they're not going to do that. If you look at that VAR video when they're looking at it, they look like clueless fucking knobs. Like they look like people you put in front of a computer for the first time. I love them videos where you can see the guys looking at it on VAR. They like sit there and they're going, "What's that button do?" They don't look clued in at all. I think we need proper VAR officials. I mean, I would normally have said ex-players should be on them, but judging by Dawson saying that was okay, I have to change my mind on that one. It's an extreme analogy, and they do it in rugby. The referee mics are open. Yeah. I hear what you're saying, but like I say, I mean, look, we all get bad decisions, all of us. I bet everybody in this chat right now could turn around and say for their team a decision that they've had, which is wrong. Every single one. we can all come up with a decision that's wrong. It's just terrible officiating. It really is. They probably ordering a Domino's pizza, mate, when it cuts to it does look like that's what they're doing. They're like, I want a pepperoni pepperoni with stuffed crust. Oh shit, sorry, yeah, whatever the ref said. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. You get people who support the big teams who say big six bias with VAR doesn't exist. It does. Yeah, but like I say, this is what I'm on about. There has been some decisions against. This is what I mean. It's been fairly. Oh, I said it over the ball. It's been fairly judged out, really. There's been a few bad decisions I've seen on other teams as well. It does tend to be the big six that gets one over on you where decisions are concerned. I mean, I'll be honest, Jack. I'm surprised that they actually let the 2-2 that we got against City go through because they want that fight. They want that title battle, don't they? They want that title battle. So I'm surprised they actually let that go through. I'm surprised they didn't find some way to actually cut them out. But that Morgan Gibbs White goal, oh my days. That is absolutely brilliant. Headed back by Jesus, straight into Gibbs White. Gibbs White straight away with the back heel. Donnarumma, no idea. That will fox a keeper every time. A back heel. I think Donnarumma was waiting for him to turn and shoot. And if you do a back heel, it's so hard to actually counter out that. Oh my days, this blonde dude. I've no idea what his name is. That was terrible. And I remember when that ref, if you gave Danilo a red card, then he won the game clearly. And they said because it was second yellow, VAR can't intervene. Why not? Yeah, I don't see why VAR can't intervene. If they're watching the game and they've got it on the cameras and the referees are mic'd up with the VAR people, I don't understand why they can't just turn around to the ref and go, oh, we're just seeing him get elbowed in the face or something like that. Why can't you just do it naturally like that? I don't understand why. I mean, you don't have to stop the game. You don't have to continually stop the game. But if you're watching the game same as I am, then surely they can like radio through and go, look, this has just happened. I mean, yes, it will slow the game down a lot more, but if they can cancel red cards, why can't they cancel a yellow? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Joey Barton being up to mischief again, assaulted someone at a golf club on Sunday, still behind bars. Yeah, he's a madhead, he is. I mean, he was on the pitch. I mean, he's took it off the pitch, hasn't he? He is a madhead. Mind you, with his points of view, he probably will get attacked a lot as well. With these donuts around nowadays. So he will possibly get attacked a lot as well, or questioned and all that kind of stuff. That's why I stay out of the way of all of it. Can't be doing with that shit. Not when people are in punching distance. Pepsi sounds like self-defense. Apparently someone threatened him with a baseball bat. Yeah, that's it. There's always like other sides of the story, isn't there? Yeah, you're pulling the shit out of it. 2 minutes left to go. Galatassary 1, Liverpool 0. I think they've got to have a change, Liverpool. Slot's got to go because, I mean, they have got decent players. They have got decent players. But yeah, there's always other sides to a story. I mean, like some of these vloggers that go out on the street and record these things and stuff like that. I mean, when they like, I love when they approaching these people that's being seedy and taking pictures of women and all that kind of stuff at the nightclubs and things. I think that doing that job is fantastic because someone needs to do it. Someone needs to do it because there is some proper perverts out there. Well, they say they don't VAR yellows or corners because they don't want to re-referee a game. Fans want you to referee it right. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. You got one job, mate. You got one job. It was a 2-on-1 assault. Apparently, guy could lose an eye. 2-on-1 is that? What was his name? Barton and a mate, or is that? Or is it the two that went against Barton? I ain't seen anything on that, to be honest. I know what Barton's like, though. I know he won't fuck around. I know you'll faffo with him. Oof, over the ball. Barton and the mate. Okay. I don't know enough about it, Pepsi, to be honest. I've not seen anything on it or anything. Is there any like video footage or anything like that? Is there any CCTV? Don't know. I can't really comment, mate, because I ain't seen it. Shabazz gets a yellow card for an elbow. Oh my days, that is a weak yellow card. That is. Just reading it on BBC News. Yeah, I ain't seen anything of it, to be honest. I'll look into it and I'll see what's going on, but I don't like making assumptions or anything like that. Because I know a lot of things that do happen when you actually see the reality of it, and there's a bit of camera footage and all that kind of stuff. It looks completely different to what you get told. And BBC, I wouldn't trust them in a million fucking years. That's it. 1-0 to Galatassary. So you're on the verge of your winning bet at the minute. Bottom 43 and 50-year-old Gary O'Grady are jointly charged with inflicting grievous bodily harm with intent on former non-league football manager Kevin Lynch, 51. What? I mean, I don't know, mate. I don't know because I ain't seen anything of it. Right, I'm going to jump over to the Newcastle. I'm gonna try and get both on the screen at the same time if I can. Where's Amazon? Right, let's see if I can get them both on the screen at the same time. So, his main inspiration was. Right, we got that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that and that. And then try and get both games on at the same time. Right. That's that one. Right, so get that one over the left-hand side. Make that bigger. And then get this one over to the right-hand side. Where's the other one gone? Right, I've got both games. One a bigger screen than the other, but I can still see them both, so it's all good. Barton was denied ball at Liverpool Magistrates Court while bail, not ball. While O'Grady was released on the condition that he does not enter the golf club or contact either the alleged victim or a named witness. Interesting. Is there any footage of it or anything like that, Pepsi? Because I don't trust the BBC, mate. Don't trust them at all. But yeah, I've got both screens on at the same time. That guy's either huge or Shearer's really small. That looks really weird. That guy must be fucking massive because I thought Shearer was a big lad. Barton was denied bail at Liverpool Magistrates Court. Released on condition he does not enter. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that. Let's see if I can find anything. Put it on here. Right, let's have a look. Nah, I can't. There's no footage. Surely they got cameras. I mean, if he has, he has. At the end of the day, you're a knob. It works like that, doesn't it? "14 minutes till kick-off for Newcastle boss. And Atletico Madrid Spurs, and we got both games. We got both games half and half. And I know one thing I did do the other day, which I want to change. Man, you'd have to wait really till he come back in. Yeah, I'll have to leave it. I'll have to leave it. Right, okay. We'll just go on to these two games instead. I mean, like, if it's just a general attack, then yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be doing that. If you're defending yourself, then yeah, fair enough. I mean, where's the baseball bat come in? Why has somebody gone in with a baseball bat in a golf club? Why don't you just hit him with a fucking 3-iron? Why don't you just threaten him with a 3-iron or a 1-wood? Maybe an iron would be better, but more of a 1-wood or whatever. I don't know much about golf. Can probably tell by what I'm saying, to be honest. But yeah, there's a 1-wood or something like that. Just throw a golf ball at him and shout fucking 7, so he can't get out of the way of it. Right, be back in a sec, guys. Right. Right, where was me screen with both games on it? Here you go. Little bit small screen for the Spurs game, but still be able to make out what's happening and that. So, yeah, all good. But yeah, I mean, look, there's no excuse for like attacking anybody, but there's always like context behind it and all that kind of stuff. But where's the baseball bat come from? Nowadays with social media, there's so many like different stories to one scenario. It's crazy. So it's hard to actually just hear something and like make an opinion. The only opinion you can have is that kind of shit ain't right anyway. I'm back, Yeti mate. How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Back to get on with the Newcastle and Barcelona. And also I've got the Atletico Madrid and Tottenham on as well on the right hand side. What's your best food you like, Yeti mate? I tell you what, one of my favourites is lasagna. I do love a lasagna, but you know what? One of the things that I really do like is the proper English breakfast with a bacon and ash browns and egg and ruddy egg and all that kind of stuff. And another one that I absolutely love, and it's really simple and really cheap, and that is beans on toast with cheese, melted red Leicester on the cheese, and then beans. That's one of my real go-tos. Those. It's not because it's cheap; it's because it's fucking lush. I love it. Such an easy meal to make as well. Can't burn anything. Well, I mean, you can burn the toast, which I have done many, many times. But yeah, they're my go-tos. But lasagna is probably one of my favorite. Any Italian foods, I love Italian foods, pasta and stuff like that. Just love it. Can't stand spicy stuff. Can't stand spicy foods. I don't want to eat something and then hope that I'm going to survive it. It's not really my deal, that. What you like, Chinese? Yeah. I love egg fried rice and what's the chicken chow mein? Oh, I love chow mein. Chow mein's awesome as well. Yeah, all those kind of things. Just anything without spice, bro. To be honest, anything without spice. I don't like eating something and burning my fucking mouth out and then burning my stomach afterwards. Just don't taste right to me. I went to after a night clubbing and went to this place and I said I want, what was it? Chicken. That was it. Chicken somewhere. I can't remember what it was, but there was a hot version and I went mild. I just want mild, not anything major. I just want mild. Fucking hell, mild nearly killed me. I drank so many cans of Pepsi after I had that. It was unreal. My mouth was burning, mate. I love pizza, I do, yeah, mate. Yeah, pizza. Yeah, I love pizza. Yeah. I do really like Italian foods, to be honest. I think they do some absolute fantastic stuff, to be honest. But I'm not one for these, like, Indian curries. Oh, no way. Shish kebab's okay. Quite like that. Other than that, doner kebab's all right, I suppose. But as long as they don't chuck loads of mayonnaise on the fucking thing, I cannot stand mayonnaise. But yeah, that's pretty much mine. What about yours? I love drinking water. Do you, Yeti, mate? I drink water. I don't drink as much water as I should, to be honest. But I do. I do like drinking water. Depends if I'm hungover, then water's the answer because obviously I'm hydrated, dehydrated even. I'm dehydrated, so yeah, I do drink a lot of water in that respect. Should drink a lot more water, to be fair. I think everybody should drink a lot more water. But I don't drink as much water as you should. Don't mind it though. Kicked off in Newcastle, still doing the rounds on Spurs game. But Newcastle's kicked off 30 seconds in. See what this Barcelona team's about. I ain't seen Barcelona for a good while, to be honest. Newcastle doing all right at the minute, though, on the right hand side. Pulled it back. Newcastle still got it on this right hand side with Belanga. Belanga gets past his man. It's his cross in, kicked away. Corner Newcastle. Started well, Newcastle. Started fast. 1 minute and 40 gone. Corner Newcastle. Pushed away by the keeper. Barcelona now trying to get down the right hand side. That's cut out by two players. Tonali's pass is just off. And Barcelona's got it again now. Newcastle proper getting in. You love to see it. That's why I like Newcastle. Here we go. Right hand side. Corner again to Newcastle. Giving him a bit of a surprise. Getting straight into it. Getting straight into him. I'm a big fan of Indian food. I am, Yeti, mate. Yeah, it's not for me, bro. It's not for me. It's too hot, bro. It's too hot. I can't be doing with that. Oh, smashed away by Barcelona. Newcastle on a mad one in the first 5 minutes here. Straight, mate, that's a clearance and off that. Goalkeeper fumbles it, gets smashed out. Throw into Newcastle. Lewis Hall with it. Spurs game about to start. Three minutes and 54 gone in the Newcastle game. Long throw in by Hall. Yeah, mess that one up. Back to the keeper. Smashed up the pitch. And Newcastle come back with Belanga. Has to play it back though. Back into Belanga. Belanga then just plays the ball in, gets it pushed away from him there. Newcastle proper fighting for this. Barcelona can't even keep the ball. Big up to Toon, man. Oh, can't control that. It's gone out. Mate, I'm one of those kind of people where I can have like one meal a day and I'm fine. I can live on one meal a day. No problem. And then I'll start like snacking later on where it's like pot noodle or super noodles or just like a ready meal or something like that. Or crisps or sausage rolls and those kind of things. Or then bacon and cheese rolls. Oh, wait a minute. That's fucking, it's froze. Spurs game keeps freezing. Newcastle one's fine though. Here's Hall having a run down the left hand side, puts a lovely ball through there. Newcastle now in the box. Good tackle there on Asula. Asula scored a cracker the other day, didn't he? I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Did well there to keep hold of the ball. Spanish food is awful. Yeah, I've never. I don't think there's anything I've had that's Spanish food, to be honest. Name me like a Spanish food, because I can't remember anything I've had that is Spanish food. Is that like burritos and all that kind of stuff, or is that Mexican? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what Spanish food is. Tell me some good Spanish recipes or Spanish foods that I don't know about. Don't think I've ever really had anything like that. Hello, mate. I got the Spurs match on. Come on, Simeone. Big up to Joanne. How you doing, Joanne? Hope you're well. How's your cats? Newcastle now on the attack down the left-hand side with Barnes. Barnes pulls it into the middle, gets a shot, takes a deflection off the Barcelona defender. Offside anyway. I thought that'd be offside, to be honest. Gazpacho cold soup. Oh, no, I wouldn't have that. I don't need nothing like that. Girlfriend likes paella, rice, and chicken dish. I mean, that don't sound too bad. That don't sound too bad, to be fair. That sounds all right. Never had it, but it sounds all right. Tortillas. Yeah, not really had anything like that. You got busy week, yeah, mate? Just chilling, bro, really. Got another stream tomorrow night, more Champions League, and then basically Forest against Midtjylland in the Europa. Pretty much all I've got to do this week. Eight minutes and 37 gone in the Newcastle game. The Spurs game's pointless because it just keeps freezing. Every time I look at it, it just keeps freezing all the time. Not a very good stream at all, that one. But the Newcastle Barcelona ones are looking decent, to be honest. That's Freddie. Yeah, he's sound. He's doing all right. Keeps going at that spot that he keeps going at. It's doing my head in, to be honest. Keeps making it bleed all the time. getting a little bit spotty again as well. Atletico Madrid have scored. 1-0 Atletico Madrid against Spurs. And now I'm watching Atletico Madrid v Spurs. Yeah, just seeing it. I bet it keeps freezing all the time. Big up to all the good work you do, Yeti, mate. Yeah, big up to you, man. Guys, I wouldn't do it if it weren't for you guys. So, you know, it comes down to the chat and the people that come in and all that kind of stuff. But thanks for that. Appreciate it. But yeah, Joanne, he's doing fine. I mean, he's fast asleep at the minute. You know, he's doing absolutely fine at the minute. It's still problems with his with the over grooming that he's done. But hopefully we can get that sorted out. It's a good goal there from Atletico Madrid. All day. What is this? What is this defending all about? Honestly, why? When you're defending and there's a shot coming, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? What are you on? What are you doing? I mean, you could play the fucking Saturday Night Fever fucking music, couldn't you, when they start doing that stupid shit? I hate that. I hate that in the defending nowadays. Get in front of the guy that's going to shoot. That's what you do. Spuds losing. Kinski just made a fuck up, and Madrid are 1-0 up. Yeah. And a horrible disaster. Keeper slipped over and kicked it straight to a Madrid player. Yeah, and love Simeone. And what Prem games you doing this weekend, Yeti, mate? Well, I'll be doing my own. I don't do them all now. It depends, really. I might do a few chill streams and have the games on in the background, sort of thing, you know. And if Jezza wants to come on or whatever while we're doing them, that'd be cool. So have a look. I mean, I can't really have a look at the minute because I've got that many things on my screen at the minute. Let's have a look. Got Arsenal, Everton. So I'm set on. Let's have a look. Premier League. Oh, this phone don't do it right though, does it? Premier League fixtures. I don't know, Adam. I might just chill and just go live and just have a game on in the background or whatever. It depends really. I'll definitely be doing the Forest Fulham, 100%. And then the other ones, it might just be having them on in the background. Probably the West Ham Man City at 8 o'clock. Because that one obviously matters to us. And probably the Bournemouth Leeds as well. Because that obviously matters to us as well. Toby the cat went back to the vet, had more teeth out, my friend, had to go to work, so vet dropped him off to neighbour's house. What a lovely vet, Toby. Took longer to recover, so bought him some teeth on. Nice. But he's got to go to the vets on, I think it's the 20th of March. It's just these little spots he keeps getting on him that do me head in. It started to work out all right, and he weren't getting a lot, but now they started coming back as well. And it's as if he's got something in his ears because his head's always going like that. Although he's not as bad as he was. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have to speak to the vet and see what's going on. But the way it was, I mean, he's improved massively, which is definitely good news. I mean, there is that to look at as well. Corner to Newcastle, 14 minutes and 48 gone. Corner comes over, headed away by Barcelona. Kick the ball away. Hey, Jack, I wonder, is Conor Gallagher playing? I wonder if there'll be somebody going on Conor Gallagher. I mean, I don't know if there's any bad feeling there or what, but yeah, I mean, he's doing all right. He's sat there, he's asleep at the minute, so doing okay at the moment. Oh, Elanga with a shot. Oh, good save. It's the post. 15 minutes and 48 gone. Good save, that. It's Elanga away well. He's not offside there. Didn't really catch that. When he kicks it, it's the floor. I don't know. He weren't as bad as I thought. Newcastle really going at it though. It's Barcelona. Haven't watched UFC in years. Was looking forward to some big name matches on White House card. Not interested, bro. There's been some fantastic UFC. I've been catching up on it, mate. I've been catching up on it, and there's been some great knockouts, bro. Honestly, there's been some fantastic stuff. I love the UFC at the minute. It's fucking absolutely brilliant. They got so many quality fighters. So many of them that's going to be a problem. So many. Really good stuff, UFC. I'm not going to spoil any of them, as I won't do anyway. But it's well worth watching. I've left it too long, actually. Some great fights. Great fights. Loads of good fighters coming through as well. You've got like a conveyor belt of quality. It's crazy. To me, there's not any big names. Are they not being promoted properly or just dull people? No, a lot of the big names are just not fighting. 2-0 Atletico Madrid. The big names aren't taking the fight, Pepsi. Because there's some really good fighters coming in and they're just not taking the fights. Conor McGregor has not done anything for a while. Jones ain't done anything for a while. They're just not taking the fights. The fights are on offer. They're just not taking them. That was a bollocks free kick. Kicks himself in the fucking leg. How many times we're just going to keep giving fouls for players kicking themselves in the leg? It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. To me, 2-0 Atletico. Another horror slip. Yeah. Yeah, but Jack, how many fouls are going to keep giving away where you kick yourself in the leg? You know, where they're running and they just boot themselves in the back of the leg. How many times are we going to keep giving those fouls away? It's fucking obvious, isn't it? Is that 3? That's 3. 3-0 Atletico Madrid. Tottenham are shit, says Joanne. Absolutely. 3-0 at Atletico Madrid. There's only 15 minutes and 20 gone. Don't blame them now with what boxers are getting paid compared to MMA fighters. Massive difference. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, mate, they should be getting paid a lot more. I mean, the entertainment is. Oh my days! Newcastle nearly scored an own goal. Yeah, I agree. Oh my days! What did he do there? Oh my days! That was crazy. What is he doing there in the Spurs game? Goalkeeper completely fluffs his line. Easiest goal you're ever gonna see. That is crazy. Barcelona corner. Can't stop laughing. This is a practice session for Simeone, boys. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. That is just clan shit, isn't it? That? Absolute clan shit. Vinay's doing a good job, Joanne. Arsenal beat Atletico 4-0 back in October. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I need a pee. Oh my days, 3-0 Atletico and Navarra slip, bro. This is mental. This is mental. They are completely capitulating. Arsenal beat, yeah. Yeah, mate, some terrible fucking issues there. Terrible issues. They're on the attack again now, down the right hand side. Spurs are all over the place. Oh my days. But Daddy's loving this one. This is looking like an easy night for Atletico Madrid. Just keeping hold of the ball. Trying to keep these two games on at the same time. Where's the fucking other one gone? There you go. The Newcastle Barcelona one looks better. Oh, mate, that weren't much of a dive, was it? Lewandowski. Oh, my days. What was that? 24 minutes and 20 gone. 0-0 Newcastle Barcelona. This Spurs game, every time I look at it, it's just all Atletico Madrid. All Atletico Madrid. And Spuds subbed their goalie. Who was the goalkeeper anyway? Was that Kinky or whatever his fucking name is? I do these watch-alongs now where people can come on if they want. I'm not bothered about like doing the commentary and stuff. I mean, half of the players I don't know who the fuck they are anyway. So I do them now where, you know, the weekend ones where I do them on my own. The only ones I do on my own now is Forest. I'll always do Forest on my own. But the other ones, you know, Jossie J was in earlier. He could have come on. Then you got to ask. I'm not going to put the stream in the chat like I used to do, but I mean, you only got to ask. If I know you and you're all right, then yeah, you'll get on. I mean, I know all of you and you're all right. So any of you get on, but you got cams anyway or whatever. So, Vicario. Oh, was it Vicario? Fucking hell. Fucking, was that Vicario? Jeez, I thought it was fucking the other guy. They are a mess, man. They are a mess. And then over the bar by Asula. Asula's looking decent. It's 4-0 Atletico Madrid against Tottenham. Oh my days. Tudor's trying to calm everybody down. 4-0. This is ridiculous. Getting seriously embarrassing now, yeah. Joanne's loving every minute of it. Don't fault you. This is like all the gifts. I mean, you could get a quad. And your main rivals could go down. I mean, bro, if Carlsberg made fucking football seasons, this has got to be the season, surely. This is just hilarious. 22 minutes gone, 4-0, and that is tie over there. Yeah, 100%. 4-0. They're not taking to this new guy, are they? The guy who gets everybody out. He's an escape artist. I don't know. Somebody must not have unlocked his chains because you're not escaping shit here. 28 minutes and 17 gone in the Newcastle Barca game. Still 0-0. 23 minutes and 48 gone in the Spurs game. Madrid 4, Spurs 0. Deji, mate. Deji, you must be loving your stream tonight, buddy. Deji Spurs and Expressions must be loving their streams tonight. Spurs got Liverpool next year. Yeah, absolutely. This is a comedy. I see ATM scoring more goals. Yeah, absolutely. And Dad has turned the game off and gone to Newcastle Barcelona. Now he said, I can't put myself through that. Is your dad a Spuds fan? He's not a Spuds fan, is he, Dad? He's related to Henry told Tudor off with their heads. Yeah, absolutely. Liverpool and Real Madrid, both old record for biggest win in Champions League, 8-0. Fucking hell, could be broke tonight. Could be 8-0 tonight, absolutely. Could be worse than that. Honestly, I keep looking over and I haven't seen Spurs have any passage of play whatsoever. Every time I look over it, Real Madrid's got the ball. Real Madrid, I mean Atletico Madrid. Every time I look over, they've got the ball. Spurs are got it now. They're on the left-hand side with Richarlison. Richarlison gets it into the box. Shot could come in here. Spurs have scored. Pedro Porro scored. 4-1. Comeback's on, guys. Spurs are going to win 5-4. Well, them fans think they are anyway, the way they were celebrating that one goal. They was going mad celebrating that one goal. But I suppose they've got to get somewhere out of it, yeah, if you go over there and spend the money. Maybe they got Tudor as when they sack him, they could say Toodaloo. Yeah, I love it, man. Toodaloo. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yay, Spurs, and so are my missus' parents. Oh dear. And oh, how come you're Palace then, Jack? Are you like me, sort of went against the grain? Because my family's pretty much county. Some of them, not all of them. So I went against the grain. Are you same as me? Pedro Porro scores and it says on the thing, goal alert. Yeah, that's about right, and all that. It should have said Spurs goal alert. Newcastle now got Alanga down the right-hand side. Go on, Alanga. I ain't seen nothing of like what you was for us in a Newcastle shirt yet. Go on, Alanga. Ooh, left foot drive. Saved easily. 32 minutes and 40 gone. Still 0-0 Newcastle, Barcelona. Spurs got a free kick on the right-hand side. Linesman's going to take the free kick. He's like, you lot of shit. Let me take the free kick. What a season that would be, though, if Arsenal get a quad and Spurs go down. I mean, bro, that would be amazing. That would be an amazing season. Yeah, when the Spurs hierarchy say, can you step into my office, Mr. Tudor? They'll be like, look, the results haven't been good enough. It's pathetic. It's time to say toodaloo. I'm afraid. It's perfect, isn't it? It's perfect. They haven't scored a fifth, have they? No, it's a replay. Ramsdale smashes the ball upfield. Newcastle's got it on the right-hand side. Plays it into the middle. Did some decent work here. Langer, I don't know what that pass was, but Tonali managed to get it through. That will be time for a total piss up if we did the squad. It did the quad. Yeah, 100%. 100%. There's nothing like fucking over your rival. Nothing like it. Can you imagine the betting odds for that Arsenal quadruple and Spurs to go down? Yeah. Oh, man. 100%. Oh, mate, that'd be a betting off, that. Hey, it's there. I don't think they give that good odds on it, though, because it's possible. I think the betting things learned a lot when they got fucked by the Leicester going up and winning the Prem. I think there was a lot of money to pay out when that happened. And I think they've kind of worked it from there. And you don't get as a major odds that you think you'll get nowadays. And I think it's all down to that. They lost a lot of money that season. They lost a lot of money that season. Can you imagine? Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, if we stay in the Prem and Derby come in, you know what? Oh, if we stay in the Prem and Derby come up next season and they end up with 9 points, that would be phenomenal. They're already the worst team in the league with 11. Imagine if they came up and only got 9. Be fantastic. Fantastic. That would be crazy. 35 minutes in, Bayern 3-0 up away at Atalanta. Alisi with a goal and assist. That boy, man, I wish we still had him. I always knew he was going to be great. Yes. You could see it, couldn't you? You could see it. It's same as me with like Murillo. And I'm now on Jaya Cunha as well. I think Jaya Cunha is going to be special as well. I think one thing we've always said about Brazil is they've got great forward players, but not great in defence. I think we're single-handedly building their defence. Because Cunha looks great. The fullback that we had, I can't remember. I fucking forgot his name. Can't remember his name. But yeah, we've. I mean, apart from Marato, I mean, what the fuck is he about? Hopefully Marato comes good, but I'm not interested in waiting. You either have it or you don't. You know? Atletico Madrid on the right hand side. Ball played into the box, and that's Vicario's. Newcastle are doing well at the minute, though. They're in the right spaces. They're getting things sorted. Ball down the right hand side to Elanga. Elanga now up against his man. Gets the ball into the box. Just couldn't connect with it. Asula goes in well, just could not connect with it. It's a good cross, though, there from Elanga. Spurs now on the attack. Picked off by Atletico Madrid. Another slide tackle comes in. And Spurs with the ball now outside the box. Over to the left-hand side. Into the middle. Shot comes in. Deflected. Corner Spurs. Oh, man, that cross needed to be better there. Barcelona now on the attack down the right hand side. Cut out down hook by Hall, and then he just gets taken out completely. And 35 minutes in, Bayern, I always described Elise as an edge of your seat player. When he got the ball, you knew something was going to happen. You know what? The thing is, Jack, real football fans get it. You can see them, can't you? You can see quality. It's only these new lot that all of a sudden do YouTube channels and stuff like that. They ain't got a fucking clue. They ain't got a clue. I mean, like the way they talk about Saka. He ain't it. He's not it. Sorry, he is not it. Eze's it. With a decent manager. Eze's another one that could be great. With a decent manager, Eze could be great as well. But you can see these players, can't you? You know, it's not that difficult to see them either. You can see quality players. Absolutely, I could just tell the way he carried the ball and how comfortable he was on the ball. Yeah, absolutely. Same as like say with Murillo. He's just class. The way he stops the shots on the line, the way he reads the game and knows the shots coming in and all that kind of stuff, the way he carries the ball, the way he passes, although his passing's been a little bit off lately, but again, that's why I think we needed the break. But we've seen it, Jack. That's the thing. We've seen it. We've seen quality players. We've seen world-class players. So we get it. Someone throwing their roster. I mean, that Dalman. That Dalman looks class. He looks absolute quality. The only thing with Dalman, for me, is stay on your feet. Stay on your feet and be quality, because you can see you've got it. Just stop fucking dropping on your arse. Dalman's got an higher ceiling than Saka, to be honest. Wharton's another one. We can both see the quality of Wharton as well. He's class. Anderson's another one. You can see the quality in him. Rice, always seen the quality in him as well. When you get it, you get it. But the thing is, I think when people start doing YouTube channels, it becomes like a thing where it's like you know everything. And I don't know everything. Not at all. Even about Forest. I don't know everything. There's no way you can know everything. I only know what I see and what I can work out from that. You know? But you can see quality. If you're a football fan, you can see quality. The only thing I have about the game nowadays is the way they all play the same sort of scenario. Is the only way you're going to see a player that offers something is when they actually go outside the box of what they're supposed to do. And that was what Eze was doing when he was at Palace. At Arsenal, he's kind of shackled. You can see he's shackled. If you've seen him at Crystal Palace, you can see he's shackled. And you can see that if they unshackle him, you will get a lot better from him. And I don't see any player, I don't care how good you think they are or whatever, if all they've got is throwing themselves to the floor all the fucking time, nah, not for me. That's not quality. That you did throw yourself to the floor there, Alanga, to be fair. Stop it. Stop doing it. When I used to always watch like World Cup back in the day, and they'd turn around and say, "Oh, this player that's coming on now, if he gets to come on, he's the next big thing," and all that kind of stuff. Back in the day, that player was class. Nowadays, they say that this next player is the next best thing. Neymar, I don't get the Neymar thing. I don't get the Neymar thing. I don't get it. He just fucking dives all the time. You can see his quality. I mean, to say he's fucking the best Brazilian, are you fucking out of your mind? Did you never see like Pele and fucking R9 and all those kind of players? Did Ronaldinho? Did you never see any of them? Because this guy ain't even it. Neymar's fucking injured all the time. This stream for Spurs is terrible. I've never rated Neymar. Never. And to talk about him like he's the best Brazilian that there's ever been, he's just the biggest load of bollocks I've ever heard in my life, to be honest. I've seen some quality Brazilian players. Even Jesus. I mean, what the fuck is that? We've seen most of them. I mean, Stan Collymore, absolute quality. Take on most players and then just smash it in the top of the net. Absolute class. These lads now, nah, not in a million years. There's not many of them that I could actually pick out as being world class, to be honest. I see potential of world class in some of them, but not nowhere near. And you can say, oh yeah, boomer, 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 boomer. But I've seen it. Along with many of us, we've seen it. So we've seen better. So why would you retract and say you haven't? It's crazy. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Need a piss. I mean, Diego Maradona. I mean, yeah, the handball pisses off. Of course, that pisses us off. But you know, he was quality. He was quality, though. I mean, maybe that was a lot to do with what was going up his nose, but you know, he was a quality player. Quality player. But unfortunately, the only memory I have of Diego Maradona is that handball because it fucking broke me to fuck because I was like mega into England that time, the England squad and everything. And it's like what he did there, just in my opinion, killed his reputation. But I'm sure it won't be the same in Argentina. But it's just so fucking sad. So sad. Newcastle 0-0 against Barcelona. I like Tonali. I think Tonali's a really good player. I like Joel Linton. I think Joel Linton playing in the midfield is a lot better than playing up front. And he's a tough player. And I think that's one of the things that's been lost nowadays. You don't get tough players. They're all throwing themselves to the fucking floor all the time. I can't stand that shit. Anderson started doing it a little bit. I can't stand it. Absolutely cannot stand it. And what I can't stand even more is when an ex-footballer turns around and says that if you feel any kind of contact, you have every right to go down. No, you don't. That's fucking cheating. That's not part of the football rules. Please show me a football rule book that says that if you feel any contact, you have a right to go down. Please show me that rule book because I've never seen it. I've never seen that in football rules. It's cheating. It is clearly cheating, and that in football is not the thing. So I don't understand why we've all of a sudden gone on this thing where it's like, okay, I hate it. I hate it. I hate when my players do it. I called it out when I was at a game when we had Junior Agogo, RIP Junior Agogo, but he fucking dived. And the Forest fans didn't like it. I don't give a shit whether you like it. I'm fucking straight John Bull. If I think someone dives, I will say it. Regardless of what it does for us, I will still say it. Can't stand that cheating bollocks, man. Can't stand it. No need for it. If you're quality and you've got the quality to be a footballer, then be a footballer. Stop dropping yourself on your fucking arse every 5 fucking minutes. It's ridiculous. And the fact that players like Shearer, I mean, I don't think, did Shearer ever actually dive? I don't think Shearer actually ever dived. I mean, he was a fantastic finisher. Yeah, he's one of them that turned around and said, oh, if you feel contact, then you have every right to go down. No, you don't. You absolutely don't. It's not the game, not the way the game is. It is the game, the way the game works now. But it's not the way the game is. Not the way the game was made either. And it frustrates the fuck out of me. Really does. Because you see quality players who get in good positions and then just fucking drop on their arse. Instead of going for that special goal, they just drop on their fucking arse. And it's just ridiculous. back when I was a kid, if I'm going in on goal, yeah, you are taking me out. I ain't fucking dropping. You're taking me out. It just seems to be a thing nowadays that we've just let go and we've just let slip. And all that needed to happen was when it first started to happen, we needed to red card it. Red card it straight away. There's a reason they bought VAR in, because that kind of tries to make sense of it, but it doesn't. The amount of times we've seen the video evidence, yet then they still make the wrong call. That, to me, is just clear corruption. It's clear corruption. They don't even hide it nowadays. They've got that fucking cocky with it. They don't even hide it. And that's the worst bit. I mean, I remember watching like World Cups back in the day and all that kind of stuff. Fucking can't remember the actual years or anything like that. Just seeing quality players, absolute quality players, making quality passes, fighting for the ball, things like that. Quality skills. You're expecting me to respect this shit? What I see now. Newcastle have got the right idea. You can see it, although they have got a few that will drop to the floor. Alanga definitely threw himself to the floor there, and Tonali will as well. Not seen Joe Linton do it. He might do it, but I've never seen him do it. I can't stand that shit, because at the end of the day, it's cheating. And if it's cheating, then it's not part of football. And referees should be there to stop that. Or at least call it out when it happens. And you get a few that like fucking yellow card it. Why does one or two yellow card it but the others don't? I mean, who's training these people? Who's training these people? Because why is it okay for one ref to not call it out but another ref to call it out? It makes no sense. And this is why everybody says corruption. Because it clearly is corruption. There's no other answer, really. It's corruption. A lot of things that I've done in my life, I've always been like straight John Bull with anything. Even if I've done something, I've always admitted to it or whatever. Always been like that. I won't trust these players in a million fucking years. If you're happy to do shit like that, I would not trust you in a million years. You'd have to take me down. There's no way I'm diving. No way. Well, anyway, after that rant, it's 0-0 Newcastle and Barcelona. And it's 4-1 to Atletico Madrid. Yeah, let's. He's dirty. He's dirty on. He's dirty on. Let's have a look. See if dirty's on.
Bro, fall back. I'm cutting you off, bro. I'm cutting you off. Fall back, man. I've got all these clowns calling me, man. I've got all these clowns calling me. Northside's calling me as well. He's a shameless brother. Like, I'll deal with this last call and then that's it.
I can't.
No more. I hope Tottenham does not come back still. You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds, man. Start, no, I'm not the fan.
Daddy's done. Daddy's done. Daddy's done.
You know what happened today. Does Tottenham deserve to be 4-1 now? It was some stupidness. Man, you can't even fathom for the team, bro.
It's on subscriber mode only, so I've got to wait until I say something.
This is the YouTube kind of streams. These are my last streams.
These are my last streams.
This ain't the time to be trying to do reminders, bro. This is not the time. This ain't the time. You know what I want you. This is not the time to do my fucking remember the time.
Daddy is fucking pissed.
Yeah, but bro, let's be real. Could anyone have predicted this?
Daddy, you keep bringing it though. You keep bringing it though, mate. You're getting what you deserve because you keep bringing it all the time.
Can you be genuine for once? Isn't it not three drops on the floor?
As soon as it comes down to where I can actually comment, I'm going to say, Daddy, your team sucks ass. He's so mad. He's so mad. He might even sue me for doing this on my channel. Big up Northside, man. Yeah, but you fucking asked for all of this, man. Daddy, you asked for all this. You was bringing it. You kept bringing it constantly, and it never made any sense. You asked for all of it. You was always going to get this.
Why are you lying to yourself?
You was always going to get this.
You're shameless, you know. I'm gonna lie, bro. You're getting worse. I've been real with you. You're getting worse, bro. That pitch, there's something dodgy about that pitch.
Dodgy about the pitch. The pitch. It's the pitch, guys.
You know what, yeah, I was saying, you got to stay up here so we can slap you up because we get 6 points from you. Yeah, I mean, 6 point late. But you know what?
Fucking how many fucking thing is 5 minutes? Let me say something. Let me say something. I'm going to say something. I need to say something. Not fucking letting me say anything.
No comment, bro. I paid the 5th, bro. I played the 5th right now. It's a joke to me, bro. Fall back, man. Anyway, I'll call you after the game. I'm gonna drop my. Well, I'm thinking of one to drop. I can't hear you, bro. I'm thinking to drop one, to be honest. I'm thinking to drop the beat.
I'm gonna have to. If I do this, I'm gonna have to bring back on it. And I will. Fucking hell! I think Is he stopping it happening?
Listen to me. You thought I was joking. You thought I was making jokes. I warned you,
bro. Bro, can I be real with you? It's going to be your turn next, bro. Know that, bro. No, remember you man are the spiciest. You man are the spiciest Spurs, bro. Know that.
I've never seen Daddy like this. Daddy's proper.
Bro, the analysis is that 4 mistakes, 4 goals, 3 slip-ups.
Yeah, let me send super chat. He probably won't take no notice of it, but Deji, bro, your team sucks ass.
Let's chat after.
There you go. He probably won't take no notice of it, but hey.
It's calm, bro. It's not over to the fact that these things, you understand?
Oh man, you can always call me, bro. I'm always here. Enjoy the atmosphere, bro.
Yeah, no,
You know what I mean?
Your day will come, bro. Your day will come.
Enjoy the Champions League. Enjoy the Champions League. Your day will enjoy it. Your day will see the
bro. Just know your day is gonna come, bro. LongHairedYeti needs to fall back. Thank you for the super chats. Deji, bro, your team sucks. Thank you, bro. But your team's worse than mine, bro. Fall back. I don't know why you're sending me super chat when your team is worse than mine. Fall back.
Yeah. Don't worry. You do your thing, though. You do your thing.
Yeah.
I'm saying, you can come down there to the commentary. You know, I'm playing a little team there. Don't worry about that. You know?
Deji, bro, your team sucks ass. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh, you know what? You gotta love it. You know when someone keeps bringing it and bringing it and bringing it and bringing it, you've gotta go in. You've gotta go in. My team's worse than this. Yeah, until Monday. Fucking brilliant. Oh man, fucking brilliant. I love that. Daddy, your team sucks ass, bro. You know what? When you keep fucking bringing it, you've got to keep singing it. And if you can't keep singing it, then don't try and fucking bring it. You've been talking shit for the longest, bro. For the longest. Calling my team dusty. Calling my team dusty. Fucking hell, bro. You invented fucking shake and vac. I don't do that shit very often, but you know what? When it's needed, it's needed. I'm sorry, but it is. Still 0-0 Newcastle, Barcelona. 53 minutes and 30 gone. I seen your super chat. I did, yeah, mate. That was funny, bro. God, mate, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done, bro. It's gotta be done. I don't mind when you're sort of normal with it, you know, and just going on normal with it. But when you keep bringing it big time and calling my team dusty and shit like that, when, you know, you've won a fucking Europa, we've won 2 European Cups, we've won 2 Champions Leagues when it was actually a proper fucking competition. And you're calling my team dusty? Yeah. Take a fucking break, brother. I love Deji, but man, he was giving it big style all the time. And you know what? If you're giving it big style all the time, then you're gonna have to pay the fucking piper, and the piper's here. The piper is here, and you're getting piped. "54 minutes and 58 gone. And Newcastle on the attack down the left-hand side. Bro, I'm big on the fact that if you put yourself out there and you say this shit, when it goes wrong, you're gonna fucking pay for that shit. And that's exactly what I'm doing. You know? You give it the shit, you better fucking deliver the shit. And if you don't deliver the shit, I will be there to make sure you realise what you've done. Because that's the problem nowadays on this planet. People don't pay for what they do. And if it's down to me, you will pay for what you do. Every single time. You're going to talk the shit, you better deliver the shit. And if you don't deliver the shit, then you better fucking pay for it. This is why I don't like turn around and go, oh yeah, Forrest's going to do this. Oh, this team's got no chance and all that kind of stuff. It's, oh, Elanga's away here on the right hand side. He's got some good pace here. Oh, mate, it's cross. It's bad. It's a really good chance there for Newcastle. But his cross just wasn't it. Really wasn't it. 0-0 Newcastle and Barcelona. I mean, I don't want to get involved with those guys, to be honest. I mean, I like Deji. I do like Deji. But, yeah, when you're starting to talk shit, then you're going to get fucking shit on when it don't go right. Big up to Northside as well. But if you're going to bring it and start singing it, then you're going to have to answer to it. I stay in my lane. But if someone does that, then I will be on them. 100%. Same as What You Mean the other day. I was on him when we got the 2-2 draw. I don't fuck around when it comes to that shit. I really don't. I'm not interested in it. I'm not interested in arguing with anybody. But at the end of the day, if you're going to bring it, you don't, and your team don't sing it, then stop fucking singing, bro. Because your singing career's over. Big up to Daddy. I mean, because he could have turned around and gone, oh, well, wait a minute, I've got more subs than you, and gone, and all that kind of shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about that. All I'm interested in is having the right people that's involved in the cave. That's all I'm bothered about. It's all I've ever been. Well, at the start it wasn't, but I don't give a shit. I want real people in here. If I find out you've been up to some stupid shit, then you'll be gone as well. It's the way it works. Come on, Newcastle. You've had them a few times. You're just not finishing your chances. They've had them on the ropes a few times, Barcelona. Just not finishing their chances. It's the only thing that's going wrong. They're defending well, they're getting things sorted. Barcelona's diving around as you'd expect. Corner Toon. Come on, Toon. Oh. I'll tell you what, though. Newcastle ain't looked out of this game at all. At all. They're really good in this game. 60 minutes and 10 gone. Still 0-0. Let's go Madrid 4-1 against Spurs. I'm sure Deji actually said then that it's not over yet. Bro, are you mad? Are you actually mad? I can understand it if like Spurs are really like going at it. Then yeah, it's not over yet. But they ain't going at fuck all. Not doing anything. Every time I look at the fucking game, Atletico Madrid got the ball. Oh, they're in again. Oh, he's 5. He's 5. He's 5. He's 5-1. He's 5-1 to Atletico Madrid. Looking a bit dusty, Deji. Looking a bit dusty, bro. I think it's time to get your rap songs out and start singing them. You like that Tottenham fan, yeah, mate? Yeah, I like Deji. I like him as a person. The way he goes on about Spurs is fucking deluded, to be honest. But I do like Deji as a person. The thing is with Deji, I've spoke to him outside of the streams and stuff like that, and he is a really nice guy. But he's backed the wrong horse. That's the thing. And the thing is with Deji is like I respect him and I respect I don't respect his team. I can't even say that. But it's like his fucking reality to me was like, oh, Forest. It was pretty much like that fucking dickhead that goes into the Fellowship of the Realist, the Everything Sports. Just giving total disrespect because he's like a Man City fan. And you can do that. That's cool. You can do that. It's all good. But, you know, when it goes wrong and shit starts happening, the Yeti will be there. The Yeti will be there to say, what did you say? What the fuck did you say? Now reap the whirlwind, mate. Now reap the fucking whirlwind. Because I will always do that. Always. If you want to bring it, great. Awesome. Bring it. Make sure your team sings it. Because you're bringing it as a person, which is fair enough. You're bringing it for your team. When your team don't do it, you're going to get the shit. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. 64 minutes and 12 gone. Newcastle, Barcelona, still 0-0. If Newcastle can just get one... I mean, if they can just get one situation right, then they can get a win in this game. Although I'd say you need more than 1-0. To go to Spain. It's a good game, though. This Newcastle Barcelona is a good game. No doubt about that. Go on. Oh, fucking hell. Just keep getting a foot in. Every time they get a good chance getting a foot in, stop them. I need a piss. We're back in a sec. There's me fucking Spurs murdering thing on. Fucking 5-1. Dad is just in con. I can imagine incandescent with rage. Yeah, I get it. But your dad don't go out there talking shit like Daddy does and calling my team dusty and all that kind of shit. That's why I have an issue with that. I couldn't figure out how to spell incandescent. I panicked and clicked send before the message was finished. Bro, it's hilarious, mate. It's hilarious. The one thing a lot of people like in here don't do is they don't bring the shit. If you bring the shit, then you're going to get the shit back. Yeah? If you don't like that, that's tough shit. Honestly, to me, that is the problem with the world nowadays. People don't fuck around and find out. Yeah. And with me, you will fuck around and find out. I don't play with that shit. I wait. I'm patient. I'm patient. And I wait until I can. I'm like an assassin. I wait and I'm patient. I'm not as big as them. Don't want to be as big as them, to be honest. Don't want to go on streams to be angry with somebody and fall out with somebody. Because, to be honest, guys, I think it's cheap content when you fall out with someone, you know? I think it's really cheap content. It's like the old rap battles and shit. I just think it's cheap content. Not interested in it at all. I just not interested. Because I mean, anybody's gonna go to a stream where everyone's losing their shit and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I've watched it. I watched it with all of them before I started doing the cave. And I'm a lot more intelligent than that. Not interested in getting views just because you argue with somebody. I've ended up in a few, but I won't just go on a stream to have a go at somebody. It's pointless. Who wins? Nobody. It's a waste of time. It's an absolute waste of time. I'm very good at it, but I just don't want to. I'm not interested in doing that. To me, it's just cheap content. It really is cheap content. Never been interested in that. I'm just me, I'm normal, I'm ordinary, or whatever, however you want to look at it. But if you bring the fire to me, I will burn you. I will burn you. No doubt about that. And I feel for your dad, but I mean, bro, there's some serious shit going on there. I don't even know what's going on there, but there is some serious shit. I mean, how do you sort it out? You get rid of all the players? Because, you know, what do you do? I don't know. But there's definitely like a cancer at Spurs. I don't know what it is. I don't know who it is. Me personally, I'll just fucking get rid of every single one of them and start again. The only one I would keep really is Simone, because he seems to be really at it every time he comes on. Other than that, I mean, losing Van der Ven is massive. It's massive. But hey, whatever. Whatever. But, mate, if you're going to bring it, then you've got to keep bringing it at the end of the day. That's what I don't do. I don't do the bringing it shit. Because that shit can always come back on you. So what's the point doing that? I am very good at bringing it, but I'm just not interested in doing that. Really not interested. I think it's hilarious that Deji thinks it's not over and they can actually come back. I mean, that's just fucking hilarious. But he's bought all this. He's bought all this. That's a good Newcastle now. Go on, Newcastle. Go on, Toon. Go on. Off the post. Get in. Come on. Come on, Newcastle. Joe Linton. Oh, he's offside. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell. It's fucking offside. That pass there. Yeah, you're mega offside, mate. See, that to me is the worst thing. I'm sorry, but that to me is the worst thing about football nowadays. Where fans celebrate and then look at, oh, wait a minute, he's offside, let's wait for VAR. That is the worst thing in football. Whoever came up with that idea is a twat. Take away the fact that fucking somebody can do that. At least 17 goals in 24 assists in 40 games. He just scored another one. Yeah, quality, man. The long-haired assassin. Oh, mate, I am. 100%. 100%. I see what you do. When you start bringing it against my team, bro, I will go for you when it goes wrong. If Spurs sack their manager, they will have same issue and problem with new manager, and their main problem is their owners. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But yeah, you're right. I am the long-haired assassin. 100%. I keep it cool. I just get on with things. But I see what people say and I see what they do. And you know what? When it goes wrong for them, I'm there. I am 100% there. I could do it the other way and just take them out left, right, and centre, but I'm not interested in that. You have a go at my team, or you go for my team, and you better get fucking ready and you better hope your team does the right fucking things, because if it doesn't, then the Yeti's coming in. Every fucking time. Every time. I have no time for that. Yeah, me and you have said it for ages, mate. It hasn't been a problem with Spurs managers for ages. Poch, Jose, Nuno, Conte, they can't all be wrong. No, you can't. There's got to come some point where you can see the actual problem. There's got to come some point where you can see the actual problem. Otherwise, it just makes you stupid. I mean, Daddy was saying that it was something to do with a fullback. Bro, he's the whole fucking team. What he said about you, yeah, mate. Yeah, he can say what he likes. He can say what he likes. Bro, at the end of the day, he's burning. He's burning. Yeah? And I knew he was going to be burning. And I knew I was going to be there when I wait. I wait. When somebody says something about my team, I wait. Go on, Newcastle. I wait. When someone says something about my team, I wait. And trust me, when it starts going wrong for you, guess who's going to be there? Me. Every single time. Conte spoke out and said it didn't. This is the history of the Tottenham. That club is wrong from top to bottom. Yeah. Hope you're okay, Yeti, mate. Yeah, absolutely. I had a great stream with Daddy ages ago. And we chatted behind it. He's a good lad. He is a good guy. I like Deji. He's a good guy. But when you start saying my team's dusty and all this, that, and the other, I mean, I did him on that one, but, you know, you wait. You just wait. That's how assassins work. You just wait until it starts going wrong, and then you just jump in there with your fucking knives and straight in the fucking neck. don't play in that respect. Just don't ever diss my team. Everything sports learn it. Deji's learn it. They will all learn it. I don't fuck around with that shit. Hope you're okay, yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm awesome, bro. I'm awesome. I'm absolutely fucking awesome, mate. Honestly. I like seeing Newcastle get a fucking goal here, to be honest. Although I don't know if the goal's going to be enough. Taking it back to their place, but I think Newcastle played really well tonight, to be honest. How they ain't scored, I have no idea. But yeah. Mate, all of them. I don't care who they are. I don't care how big a YouTubers they are either. If I hear your shit against Forest, when your shit starts going wrong, you will pay for it. Like I say, I might not be a big streamer. I might not be as big as you or anything like that. But trust me, I will fucking handle you and I'll take you down. Your cocky little shit will not work with me. Looking out for you, Yeti, mate. You don't need to look out for me, bro. I don't get involved in a lot of YouTube things. I watch a lot of stuff. I do watch a lot of stuff. I hear a lot of people talking this, that, and the other. And there's going to be a lot of others that will get it at some point as well. Don't worry, I take names down. And I just wait for that opportunity to strike. And that's the way that's the way I like to do it. Not interested in doing streams with people just to argue. But when you piss me off, I'm very, very patient. And I wait. And I wait and wait and wait and wait. But you know what? As soon as you fucking... your mistakes come in, that's where I strike. I'm like the ninja of YouTube. What YouTubes you watch, yeah, mate? I watch a lot of them. Mate. I watch a lot of League Gunner. Never been anything from League Gunner apart from him saying that he's going to beat us and all that kind of stuff. Which is fair because you say that's cool. But when you like calling my team dusty, you know, that's gonna hit. And there's a lot of like Man City, mainly like goal reactions and stuff like that. I don't get myself involved in a lot of it, but I do see a lot of things when it's like, oh, I'm talking about when they're talking about Forest and all this, that, and the other. And they will pay. They will pay. I'm not going to give away who I've got my eyes on. You'll find out who I've got my eyes on when it comes to the right point. Big up Lee Gunner, yeah, mate. Yeah, man, Lee Gunner's a real one. He's absolutely awesome. I've been on his stream once. I was a bit pissed, to be honest, and I probably pissed him off because I just wouldn't stop talking. So I probably annoyed him, to be fair. And so fair play that he doesn't have me on anymore, because I was a little bit of a dick, to be fair. But I'm still a mod in League Honours channel, and he respects me. I think we've both got the same sort. Oh, get in! Get in! Come on, fucking Newcastle! Come on, 1-0. Come on, Newcastle. Get in. You've deserved that tonight. You've deserved that tonight. Proper deserved that tonight. Watching the game, you've deserved that. I like a lot of them, madam, but when they start talking shit about my club, I'll wait for my opportunity. When my opportunity comes, that's when you're going to hear it. Oh, beautiful. He fucks that up. He fucks that up, Bones. He didn't even connect with it. Oh my day. That is a crazy goal. Crazy goal. Excellent, though. Absolutely deserved. Absolutely deserved. Absolutely deserved from Newcastle. Goal check now. Check over. It's goal 1-0. Newcastle against Barcelona. Excellent. 5-2. Atletico Madrid and Tottenham. But yeah, League Honour's a real one. 100%. He's a real one. We're back in a sec, guys. Big up tune. Big up tune. Let's get the game back on. I love Newcastle. Always have. Even like, I mean, I love them, Mama 40, but it's like, you know, they fight. They fight. So I love Newcastle. And I tell you what, this game tonight, apart from them like scoring more goals and all that lot, they've totally fucking shown up. Which they will at the Newcastle ground anyway. But you know what? They're fucking looking good. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Proper fans too. Proper fans, and that's why I like them. Same with Crystal Palace as well. Proper fans. Back over now, the Toon game. 1-0 to Newcastle. Well, will it be enough to take back to Spain? That's what I would say. But I tell you what, they played some fucking good stuff tonight. It's not finished it. Really not finished their chances. Get out of here throwing yourself to the fucking floor. You gave a penalty. Has he really getting a penalty for that? You fuck get you. Let me have a look at that. Oh dear. Yeah, he has kicked his foot. Yeah, he has kicked his foot. He didn't go down straight away when he got his foot kicked, but he went down afterwards. Fucking hell. Now I've got a penalty. He has kicked his foot. There's no doubt about that, but I think he went down afterwards. Yamal with a penalty. He has kicked his foot, but he went down after. Yamal puts the ball in the net as you'd expect. 1-1. The amount of chances that Newcastle's had tonight. And they've got a 1-1. Now they've got to go back to Spain. It's a 1-1 at Newcastle. Yeah, that's going to screw them. That's going to screw them. That is so unfortunate for Newcastle. But you know how it goes. Yes, there is contact, but it went down after. If you went down with a contact, fair enough. On the, I mean, I didn't bother with this game, but Atletico Madrid. Only 2 minutes left to go. You know what? I am fucking tired. Tired of seeing players just fly down on the floor. You headboard your own player. You headboard your own player. Fucking, that is a fucking cup headboard on both of them as well. Calling my team dusty when your team's about to go in the bin. You can't make the fucker up. You couldn't make it up. Calling my team dusty when your team's about to go in the bin. That is a mental like headbutt on each other though. Clock's still going. Game's done. Let's face it, game's done. Can't imagine Daddy's staying around too long after this one. Kicked off. Can't be much more minutes here, to be honest. That's it. Job done. Spurs lose 5-2. Well, actually, the clock's still going. Mentality with Spurs. Mentality of players. There's no fight there. Apart from headbutting each other. That's it. Job done. Job done. Spurs lose 5-2. I mean, it's at Atletico. So, I mean, you can understand that, really. But, yeah. Right, let's go. Let's have a look. See if he's still on. Yeah, he's still on.
It's mudded right now. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say to y'all. But yeah, it was a pathetic performance from my club. And I think Igor Tudor, for me, deserves the sack. Athletic Coventry, one of the dustiest teams I've ever seen in my life, winning 5-2. Didn't do nothing. And Brittany says, if we had Vicario start, yeah, the tie would have been over. Yeah, bro, for real. Even if we lost 3-2, bro, it's I would accept that. Do you get me? But to lose 5-2, Tudor needs to get sacked, bro. I don't want to see any more of that. Like, there was nothing about this game that told me that Tudor's got Tottenham sorted.
Consider yourself.
I don't get it from him. Do you know what I mean? Tottenham did nothing. We have them.
Yet.
We got a goal back from who got the first goal for Spurs? I can't even remember.
Fascinated.
It was Pedro Porro getting the ball. Richarlison had 2 good chances with his head. Keeper made great saves. And then, Solanke bounced after a mistake from the goalkeeper.
Yet fascinated. That's a new thing.
But we lost by the mistakes.
That's a new thing. Yet fascinated.
You were never in this game from the get-go. From when
you got yet fascinated.
Training to start Kinky. Because I knew Kinky's rubbish. I said it before the stream. I don't want to see Kinky. I don't want to see Kinky. And Kinky proved himself right. Come on, man. 6 defeats in a row. 6. We just keep losing. Brothers, by the way, peeps, thank you for locking in. Thank you for staying with me. Atletico 5, Tottenham 2. Can Tottenham bring it back next week? Can we win 3-0 and take it to penalties? Because I don't think there's an away goal goal. I think it's just whatever. Can Tottenham do the unthinkable? We've not done nothing in our home stadium, but we have scored 4. We beat Copenhagen 4-0. I know Atletico Madrid ain't Copenhagen, but if we win 4-0, we're through. Do you get me? But that is a big ask in the location. We will need to do domination fully in the location. So yeah, bro, James says keep the faith. I'm going to try and keep the faith. It's bad, but we're still in the time. We're still in the second round. You get me? We can still win 3-0, 4-0. I don't think it's going to happen, but bro, would it be an amazing comeback if Tottenham had pull it off? But we're going to say everyone's locked in, locked on. Make sure you smash the like.
You just call me. Blueberry.
Yeah, I don't want that on. Yeah, certainly. There's a new. That's a new thing. That's a new thing now. You got your tassinated. You got your tassinated. Calling my club Dusty. You got your tassinated. You got your tassinated. That's going to be a new thing for me. You're tassinating people who talk shit about my club. Give it the fucking big one. You're going to get your tassinated. That's the way it works. That's the way it works. You get people that's just gonna like go on streams and ready to argue and all that kind of shit. You're gonna get people like me who's just gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna like wait until shit fucks up, and then you are gonna get your tassinated. And that's the way it works. FAFO. Fuck around. Find out. Yeah? As I've said, I love Deji to bits. I've spoke to Deji outside of streams and in the background and all this, that, and the other. He's an awesome guy. He's a lovely guy, actually. He is a lovely guy. But, you know, bring that to the streams instead of trying to be something else. Because if your team don't perform that way, or your team, you're putting your own self on your team. And you don't have no, and this is why I never do it. This is why you will never see me turn around and go, oh, we've got to play these, going to smash these, going to fuck these up and all this, that, and the other. Because I understand what you've got to face if that don't happen. So, and I'm not making the decisions. I'm not doing those things. So why would you put yourself out there and say you're going to do these things? Is it if it's got nothing to do with you making those things happen? And that's what Deji's done. So much as I love the guy, you know, you made your boat. Or you made your grave, or whatever you call it, line it, or whatever. What a night off football. Yeah, mate. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, the biggest, like, steal tonight is probably Newcastle getting a 1-1. Because they did a lot of things in that game where they could have won it. The biggest steal. But, I mean, as far as I know, most of their fans don't bring it and sing it. If you get football and you know what it's all about, you don't do that. You don't do that because unless you're actually making the decisions and making it work or making it happen, you don't put yourself out there and say everything's going to happen. You know, there's certain like YouTubers that, you know, Lee at times will go, oh yeah, we're going to buy these, this, that, and the other. But when it doesn't happen, you know, it reveals back. I never do that. I will never turn around and say we're going to batter these. Even if it's fucking the sheep shagging bastards, Derby. I won't turn around and say we're going to batter these. Never have. Because I think when you do things like that, you're putting yourself on a platform. You know, you could call it like cowardice or whatever. You can call it whatever you want. But at the end of the day, don't do that because you have no fucking. If it's something like, if I turn around and say, I'm going to drink fucking 3 pints in this fucking stream, I know I'm going to do that because that's on me. I ain't going to do that for my team. I ain't going to turn around and say stupid shit like, oh, my team's going to batter these and oh, my team's going to batter this. Well, that's stupid. It's just dumb. It's dumb to do that unless you're in the command of actually doing what you're saying. So I would never say that. The one thing I would say is like, if it comes down to me having a one-to-one with anybody, I can do that. I know I can do that. That's not an issue. But it's me doing it. So I know that if I fail at that, then it's down to me that I failed at that. But I won't fail at that. I know I won't fail at that. So, but it's me that's doing it. That's the point. It's me that's doing it. I ain't going to stand there and go, oh, Forest's going to batter Midtjylland on Thursday and Forest's going to do this and Forest's going to do that. Because it's not me actually doing it. It's just common sense, isn't it? Same as I would never turn around and say that I'm going to do a stream tomorrow night. I'm going to smash it. And I'm going to fucking have 100 views and all that kind of stuff. I never do that either. Because I don't know if it's going to happen. So why would I do that? It's not down to me if that happens. So why would you put yourself out there to say that you got this, that, and the other? As I've said, I love Deji to bits. I mean, he's a great guy. We've done like back streams. I mean, he's a proper lovely guy, to be honest. He's an absolute sound guy. Got nothing but respect for him. But the way he goes on about Spurs, I get why he does it. You know, I get why he does it. I'm 100% all the time. You make me on the street, I'll be exactly the same way as I am on stream. I have no like things like that. So if you can't do that, I mean, to have a persona on stream and then have a persona off stream, nah. I'm not made that way. I'm not made that way. What you get on stream is exactly me. If we met up and we went for a beer or whatever. Yeah, I'll be the same. Might be a little bit like, well, no, I'll be exactly the same. That means any difference at all. I've always been 100%. Always. That's what keep it real, keep it yeti means. I'm always the same. You met me in the street, I'll be exactly the same with you. When you have to put a persona on, that makes things difficult. So why would you do that? Why would you make things more difficult? Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. I could never, ever pretend to be somebody else. Ever. It's just not in my DNA to pretend to be somebody else. Everybody that knows me, face to face or whatever, knows that I could never be anybody else. I see no point in it. If people do that, then there becomes like a trust issue with doing that kind of shit. Could never be like that. The Yeti is the Yeti. That's it, 100%. Whether I meet you in the street or whether I see you on the streams or whatever, it is what it is. Never been any different. Would never try to be any different because I don't see any point. If I say like hit me up on Instagram or whatever like that, message me on that, or if you're having any issues or whatever like that. I'm really good at that shit, to be honest. I am really good at that shit. I probably should have been like a psychologist because I am very, very good at like reading people and seeing exactly kind of what's going on with people. There is certain people that would say that, yeah, you can do that. I hate saying I'm all around a good guy because everybody says that. Everybody says they're a good guy. And a lot of people that have said in the past that they're a good guy have fucked people over. So it's easy to turn around and say you're a good guy, but I am. I am, as a friend, you ain't got no worries. No worries at all. Because I will be behind you 100%. If you are 100%, I will be behind you. But if you start talking shit about my team, I'll remember that shit. I will remember that shit. And when it starts to fuck up, for your team that you're fucking bringing it for, trust me, I'll be there every step of the way to bring you down. Every step of the way. That's the way I was brought up. If you fuck around, you're going to find out. And that's me, 100%. I can't say it any other way. That's just me. So, anyway, guys, I'm going to get going. great stream, as always. Think Newcastle should have won that, to be fair. They should have won that. They had plenty of chances. But they end up with a 1-1. So Spurs end up getting battered 5-2. So, yeah, we're back tomorrow night with another Champions League. We've got to watch Leverkusen against Arsenal. And then we'll go on to Man City, Real Madrid. Although I do like the other one as well. But we'll go on to Man City, Real Madrid. And then we'll go and see how it goes there. But everyone, night, Adam. Take care, bro. And yeah, we're going to get out of here. Take it easy. Keep it real. Keep it yay. Always. I am the most realist on this fucking platform. I don't care what anyone says. I am the most realist on this platform. And I'll always tell you the real. I could have had so many more subs and likes and all that kind of shit if I wasn't real. But I'm not interested in that. Really not interested in that. Not interested in getting super chats and all that kind of stuff. I just love this because I live on my own. And, you know, this is like my release from living on my own and chatting to people and stuff like that. You know, I know there's probably many other YouTubers that have said the same, but this is what I'm all about. You know, I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Because it gives me that release without being around people. Because people I go to the pub, there's always every single fucking time, there's always somebody that wants to have a go at me. Like I'm a celebrity or something like that. There's always somebody that wants to have a go at me. They don't come out the best either. It don't work out for them. But there's always somebody, and I just get tired of it. I just get tired of it. So to do this on YouTube is fantastic. I don't care about the views. I don't care about how many's in here. I just love what we have going here. You know, I think it's fucking awesome. And I tell you what, guys, it helps me out a hell of a lot in my life and what I have to deal with. So thank you to every single one of you. You don't have to send, I'm not interested in super chats or anything like that. The fact that you're in here and you know, we have conversations and shit. Honestly, guys, makes my life. It honestly makes my life. So, big up to all of you. Take care. And keep it real. Keep it yay all the time. And, yeah. Tatty fucking bye. See you tomorrow, guys.